So it's Chicago now. 4-point game. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Johnson is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the center position. And Irving has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Baylor. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hardaway, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Johnson, and here's Hardaway to the inside. Here's Thurman, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Eden. Hardaway grabs the board. Outside Wembanyama. Rebound, Milwaukee. Eden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jordan. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jordan's got 6 points. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Baylor. Now here's Irving. Here's Lanier. Eden passes to Lanier. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Here's Eden. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Hardaway. He's scoreless. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. .144 left in the third quarter. Pass to Baylor. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now Hardaway, outside Wembanyama, lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Irving. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Now here's Hardaway. No made baskets yet. Thompson, no good. Outside Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hardaway, the pass to Wembanyama. And the three-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Bulls trail by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Thompson for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Baylor. Banked it in off the glass. Baylor's got 9 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Jordan in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's Baylor missing. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Johnson. Hardaway with a screen on Jordan. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Baylor, defended by Thompson. And it's Baylor missing. And so here is Chicago. Outside Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
First one falls for him.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Irving. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Baylor. Pass to Eden. Here's Lanier. Hardaway comes with a double. And here is Irving. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Jordan. Launches it from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Wembanyama. Puts it up from 15. The bank shot, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Jordan. Lanier, the pass to Jordan. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. Jordan picks him up. Thompson passes to Thurman. Now Hardaway. Back to Thompson. Fades. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jordan misses. Chicago trailing here. Thompson outside. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Baylor. Here's Jordan. And he buries it.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. The Bulls on offense.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Here's Wembanyama. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K...
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got LeBron James, D-Wade out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Howard. And it's Smith in at the power forward position.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And it's Orlando's ball. James looking around. Smith finds Wade. Now Payton launches a three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Havlicek against Wade. And John Havlicek the bucket on the assist from Kobe.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Back to James. Got a piece of it. Pass to Havlicek. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now Gervin. Inside, here's Havlicek, and the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Smith outside, and it's Wade in the corner. LeBron outside. The Magic again can't hit. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Havlicek the pass to Gilmore. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Mikan. Shot clock at 6. Havlicek against Payton. And it's Havlicek missing.
Man, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
The line for 2, George Gervin.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for Gervin.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. 1:37 left in the first. Peyton dishes to Howard. James outside. And they double up James. Out to Wade. Shot clock at 3. The Magic again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Kobe. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Kobe's got 5 now.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Down low, here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now, here's Gervin. LeBron with some nice D.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Howard finds James. Smith left side. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wade against Kobe. Shoots over Kobe. Wade misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Kobe is out there with Havlicek. Then there's Gervin. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. They get it back. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Smith.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
James against Gervin. And Wade sends it back. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. LeBron, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever without foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Howard with the block.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Gervin. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wade. Banked in off the glass.
And you gotta like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Here's Mikan. No scoring in this one. Out to Gervin. Oklahoma City moving it around. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Havlicek's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. LeBron against Gervin. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Wade against Havlicek. Gervin in the post. A putback. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Howard.
And really, Howard is so adept at drawing contact, using those bruising shoulders and muscular frame to his advantage.
The Magic shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And he can't hit the second. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. On the wing, Havlicek. Defended by Payton. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City.
We've got users coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise.
Oh! 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Havlicek to Gervin. 6 to shoot. To the paint. They could use a bucket. The offensive rebound. Shots good by Gilmore.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here is Smith. He's got 5. Pass to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Bryant. He gets that one. Kobe's got 9 points. James against Gervin. LeBron outside. That's tipped. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder out in front, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Magic trail by 4. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. They've got Payton. LeBron James is out there with Smith. Then there's Wade. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Gilmore, no good. Gilmore's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the inside. Wade. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Gervin. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And they double up Bryant. And stolen by James. By himself. LeBron right to the finish.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Pass to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now LeBron. John Havlicek missing from long range. Payton against Kobe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Orlando leading. Wade from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Kobe gets it to go.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Down low. LeBron, no luck. Oklahoma City trailing. Havlicek outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Gervin against Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. And the 3 off target. And it's Wade with the ball for Orlando. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Smith. And here is LeBron. It's picked off. Here's Howard from in close. And it's good off the glass. Howard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easily.
Here's Mikan, covered by Smith. Now here's Kobe. 14 points for him. Lock at 6. LeBron against Gervin. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. LeBron passes to Payton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now, here is Havlicek. There's the screen. Pass to Kobe. Kobe draws it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Kobe drops them both. One second left. That one's not going to go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Magic out in front, ending the third quarter with a 13-4 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Kobe. He's out there with Havlicek. And it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Payton against Havlicek. Smith with a screen on Havlicek. Here's Payton. Pass to Smith. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kobe kicks to Havlicek. Over Smith. And it's Havlicek missing. And the Magic with possession. The lead is 2. Smith outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Combo guard Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Oklahoma City's coach had some advice for the team during the last break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Wade against Havlicek. Pass to Kobe. To the middle. Here's Mikan. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Smith up top. Wade outside. Smith sets the pick for Wade. It's blocked. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Mikan. Back to Havlicek. Here's Gervin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Magic?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
First free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now, here's Wade. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And they take the lead. Gervin's got 4 points this quarter. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide big baskets like that one.
Now here's Kobe for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to James. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Wade. Howard finds James. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. You can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City trailing. Gervin surveying the D. Howard with the steal. Wade with it. Picked up by Kobe. James with a powerful jam.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Kobe against Payton. Inside. It's stolen by Smith. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Got it.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Payton.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Kobe. The Magic getting the bucket. Here's Mikan. Gervin outside. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Havlicek outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Orlando winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Dwight Howard.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Milwaukee starting five. And it's Irving in a two-guard. Doncic, no good. Edwards against Irving. Launches a three. Baylor, that's good.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Baylor, the pass to Irving. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Thompson with it. Jordan picks him up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Now the Bucks with it. Here's Baylor. Outside Irving. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
One goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Irving. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Jordan misses. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. Blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic against Jordan. Doncic passes to O'Neal. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Irving. Pass to Baylor. Back to Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Doncic. Now Thompson. Now here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Baylor, guarded by Edwards. From the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Baylor's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Still without a bucket.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's stolen. Irving looking around. The floater. And that one's good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. And it's Baylor in at the 1. Irving finds Jordan. Rebound by San Antonio. Now here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Thompson. The 3 ball. The shot won't fall. Milwaukee in the lead. And here is Irving. Here's Lanier. Now Jordan. And stolen by Edwards. Thompson with it. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Doncic has got 5.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jordan against Edwards. Pass to Lanier. 6 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Doncic. He's got 5.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Doncic hits them both. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Baylor. He's got 5. Down low. It's picked off. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Pass to Lanier. Edwards against Jordan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
First free throw is good.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
And both free throws good for Jordan. San Antonio with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Baylor, the pass to Irving. Pass to Baylor. Here's Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here from 13. And the Bucks miss again. San Antonio leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside O'Neal. Edwards against Irving. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to Baylor. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Irving. Doncic passes to O'Neal. And Jordan comes to help. O'Neal misses. Bucks trail by 5. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Here's the three. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Bucks trail by 5. We've got Anthony Edwards, Amen Thompson out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Some solid defense from Edwards. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Doncic. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Spurs on D. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Jordan. Here's Lanier. Outside Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 7 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Edwards. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Here's Baylor, defended by Thompson. Baylor, that's good. He's got 7.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Doncic finds Edwards. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jordan against Doncic. Over Jordan. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Pass to Jordan. Deflected. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Good. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Eaton passes to Baylor. And he lobs it up top. Thompson pulls it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Irving against Thompson. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to Jordan. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Bucks. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Jordan against Edwards. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. Lanier, the pass to Baylor. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Edwards pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 11. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Back to O'Neal. Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Eaton. Here's Baylor, defended by Thompson. Down low. Here's Eaton, and that one is stuffed right through.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
San Antonio leading by 12. Doncic outside. From the arc. That shot, no good. Doncic has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Irving. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Jordan against Doncic. Over Jordan, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Jordan. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
And we know Jordan is a master from the mid-range. Whether he's squared up or falling away, you feel like it's going to splash.
Doncic against Jordan. Doncic passes to O'Neal. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Lanier missing. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
It's stolen by Irving. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Lanier. Here's Jordan. And he comes up with a bucket. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Doncic, good. And San Antonio leads by 12.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Edwards. Now here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Irving. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Orlando Magic. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Robinson. Johnson is out there with Durant. Then there's Embiid, and it's Bird in at the small forward.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Back to Smith. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Bird outside. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Going inside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Three-pointer by Embiid. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Johnson against Payton. Smith outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
And inside is where Howard does the most damage, especially how he gets these calls.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And the second free throw, good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the paint. Here's KD. And a missed layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Wade, bounce pass. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Bird kicks to Johnson. Pass to KD. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And they double up Embiid. Robinson passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wade. In the corner, it's James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Johnson outside from 18 feet away, and it's Durant missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
That gives them the lead.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Johnson. Bird outside. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
407.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on KD. On the wing, Payton. Guarded by KD. The shot will not fall. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to Embiid. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Durant for three. Rebound by the Magic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Embiid with it. Pass to Durant. Over Wade. And KD the bucket on the assist by Embiid.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
James with it. Smith sets the pick for James. With one on the clock. Nice shot by Smith.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top, up by one. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got LeBron James, D-Wade out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Howard. And it's Smith in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here's Johnson. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And that one drops.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Howard against Robinson. Wade has the open look. It's 3 corners off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bird kicks to Johnson. Front past the arc. And James pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Howard living at the line, all about knocking him down.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Howard. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Johnson. Still yet to score. No good from Bird. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992. Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. On defense, the Magic. Pass to Robinson. Here is Durant. Covered by LeBron. 2 on the clock. Over LeBron. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Smith. Now, here's Payton. Wade on the wing. Bird covering. The shot by Wade, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Bird finds Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Wade passes to James. Screen by Howard. Down low. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Embiid. And here is KD. Wade is covering. KD looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And to get open is Robinson. Embiid, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Bird. Another shot. Outside for Durant. Embiid sets the pick for Durant. What a shot by Durant!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Johnson against James. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Robinson with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a one-point game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with Durant. And it's Bird. And there's Embiid. And it's Robinson. And at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Embiid. Hasn't made one yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson dishes to Embiid. The three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Magic. Payton looking around. And Smith with the stuff.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Smith's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Go from deep. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against LeBron. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Johnson, the pass to Embiid. Pass to Durant. A 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. Floats one up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Magic shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shoot 2.
At the line for Orlando, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. Johnson against Payton. That's tipped. And here's Wade. He has yet to score. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
On offense, here are the Magic. They trail by 1. Oh, James muscles it in. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Payton against Johnson. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Howard. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lakers trail by 3. Here's KD. Second shot opportunity. It's good. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Payton outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against Payton. KD a screen on Payton. Durant inside. Pass to Bird. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Orlando. The lead is 2. Here's Payton. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Payton's got 5 points now this quarter.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Johnson outside. To the inside. Here's Bird. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Smith is out there with Howard. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then it's James. And it's Payton in at the point guard position. This is out there for Orlando. And here is Johnson after LeBron James hitting the 3. Embiid against Smith. Pass to Bird. Jacks up a 3.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Popped up there for Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Johnson. And here's KD for 3. Josh Smith pulls it in. Payton against Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
A tricky play from Payton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Peyton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Bird looking it over. They double team KD. Smith against Bird. And there it is for him. And it's 6 points for Larry Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here is Smith. Off target from outside. Bird kicks to Johnson. Embiid with a screen on Payton. Johnson dishes to Robinson. Johnson. And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
It's time for dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. See those moves. Shake it.
Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. The three from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. LeBron outside. A baseline J, and it's Durant with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
James in the post. Johnson on him. And yes, it's good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Johnson. Here's Robinson. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Embiid with the screen on Peyton. Outside, KD. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Johnson against LeBron. Howard with the screen on Johnson. And here's James outside. Kept alive. And an intentional foul right there. Chamberlain's checked in for Robinson.
At the line for 2. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Embiid finds Durant down low. No good from Bird. One-on-one here. And James throws it down hard.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Bird. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Orlando, Gary Payton. Taking 2 shots.
shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. So the Magic win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Spurs.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Leonard drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Leonard against James. Antetokounmpo up top. Inside. Chamberlain, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Bryant. Back to Durant. The three is up. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
James against Leonard. And James gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Durant. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. Pippen, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Leonard. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Drops in the three.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Bryant. Comes up empty down low. It's stolen by Leonard. Picked it out of midair. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He does not get the second one. The Lakers trail. Here's Leonard. And there it is for him. Leonard's got 6.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. The three from Wembanyama. He drops it from range. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be a fool's errand.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
All right, fans, if you want a free T-shirt, get up and get loud.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. At the line for one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Can't hit that one. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 12-4 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Throws it up high. It's deflected. Bryant outside. Here's Baylor. Check by James. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And he can't bank that one in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Wembanyama. James with the ball. For three. Sinks it from distance. James has got 8.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Lakers trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. From deep, Wembanyama. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 3.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Now here is James. Over Leonard.
Didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. San Antonio leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Leonard passes to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Durant, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. To the middle. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the Lakers call time here.
Start it.
Heading to the court, the Laker girl. Let's make some noise.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Bryant outside. On the wing, Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And Bryant pulls it down. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant for 3. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James with the ball. Durant covering. And it's rejected. They recover it. Wembanyama screen. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Back to Bryant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Bryant's gone 1 of 5 from the field. James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Oh, it's stolen. And here's Bryant. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Here's the screen by Bryant. And they recover it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And there's a pick. Here's Pippen. And that one's on target from the wing. Pippen's got his first basket. Now Leonard. 9 points in the game. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
It's stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Oh, there's the alley. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's James with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
For three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
James passes to Chamberlain. Double team on James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 to shoot. Block. Side out.
Kevin Durant. His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant from behind the arc. Dives for it. O'Neal passes to Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now, here is James. 14 points for him. Inside. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Leonard outside. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Tipped. Bryant. Rebound by San Antonio. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Bryant. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. And, yep, it's good.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pippen. Now here's Wembanyama. Misses the baby hook.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Durant against James. Out to Leonard. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to James. Offline with a three. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. Spurs out in front, up by one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Come on, everyone.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So, on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Here's James. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Leonard looking over the floor, and here's Bryant outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's all knotted up.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Bryant, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. Again, the Spurs score.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! Whoa! That's it.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thanks, Allie. San Antonio on D. 4-point game. Bryant, left side. The three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Check by James. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Shoot two.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Now here's Bryant, guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. No good with the elbow jumper.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to James. Wembanyama against Bryant. Here's Pippen, 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. The three, James. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Chamberlain. The Lakers with a rebound. Leonard outside. Back to Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Durant finds Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for two.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Pulls it. Missed it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wade out there with Peyton. Then there's Howard. And it's Smith. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Now, here's Peyton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Peyton.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Payton. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Doncic. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Thompson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good for 2.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Smith. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Payton. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
James, the pass to Smith. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to James. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Thompson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Howard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Payton kicks to Howard. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Smith, no luck. San Antonio trailing here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Smith outside. Magic moving the ball around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
LeBron against Doncic. Edwards can't hit. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Howard, the pass to Payton. To the paint, he's looking for James and finds him. And he banks in the layup. James has got his second basket.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Edwards with the screen for Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Magic leading by 3. And Wade slams it in.
Refusing to let anybody get in his way. That was a physical man's jam by Wade.
Doncic outside. The 3-ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Magic leading by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Edwards. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Doncic. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Thompson against Howard. Back to O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal is the guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking two shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That one is no good. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Thompson. Shaq with the screen. To the middle. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Shaq's got his second basket of the night.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Smith on the wing. Pass to Payton. Howard with a screen on Doncic. Inside.
An aggressive player who draws attention. Howard is used to getting hit by the defense and plays quite well through contact.
The Magic have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Free throw good, Howard.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Edwards looking it over. Thompson, a screen on Wade. For three, Edwards. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Pass to Payton. Wade for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. San Antonio leading. Thompson outside. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Payton following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Here's James. Good D by Thompson. Spurs leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Edwards can't hit, so it's Orlando now. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
James against Doncic. Pass to Edwards. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Doncic. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Howard.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Payton. And a check with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Doncic. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shaq is really having a good game here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Howard. James is out there with Smith. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Payton in at the 1. Thompson left side. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. There for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
The Magic trail by 5. Wade passes to Howard. Now Payton. And he drops it in from the low post.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Shaq is screen on Payton. His first shot coming late. Orlando grabs the miss. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Wade. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Wade's got 7.
Wade that time just ran away from the pack. Tremendous speed.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Edwards. Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And so Payton will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 3. Down low. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Payton's got 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Edwards, a screen on James to the middle. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Whether he's the ball handler or the roller, Edwards is always live in the two-man game.
Pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wade against Edwards. James, the pass to Payton. Shoots. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Payton. Here's Shaq, and the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Outside, Payton. The shot by Wade, wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Edwards against James. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Wade, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic passes to Edwards. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him over Wade. San Antonio again missing. The Magic trail by 3. James in the post. He's covered by Thompson. The score now all even. He's got 7.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka taking the bump.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Thompson against LeBron. Smith sets the pick for LeBron. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
3 points.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Magic lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Edwards is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Wade. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. And here's Edwards. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's LeBron outside. Good on the triple.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Takes a shot at the elbow. And the rejection by James. Wade against Edwards. Wade can't hit. Spurs trail by 4. The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Wade. Rebound San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic outside. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Edwards. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Latrey. Another miss by Orlando. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Howard with a screen on Doncic. Here's LeBron. The Magic again can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's stolen by Smith. Payton against Thompson. Pass to Smith. Payton outside. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
San Antonio calls timeout. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. 1:11 left in the fourth. And they double up Doncic. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Here's O'Neal. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Keep on dancing. Let's go.
Thompson against James. On the wing, Payton. Trifecta.
And there's cool. And then there's ice cold. Payton playing with ice in his veins right now.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Count it! That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James in the post, working on Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Here's Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.